hello, hello. Shy Guy, what's up? Zavis, how's it going? You know what today is? It's Monday. You know what that means? Nothing in particular. But we are playing more Metaphor, so that's pretty cool. I think... I want to say that we're, like, starting to encroach on the end game, but, you know, this is a JRPG, so they're gonna throw, like, a curveball at me at, like, the 11th hour. That's probably gonna add, like, an extra 10 hours of gameplay, but that's fine. Like, all this Tokyo stuff, that's gonna be, like, the big reveal. We've seen, like, the remnants of decayed civilization all over the place.
Are you winning, son?
Thank you for the resub. 28 months, Counterfeit. Am I winning? Yeah, sure. We are currently in the free time period leading up to us fighting a duel with Luis in front of, like, the church in the main city. For everyone to see. And I'm sure it'll go swimmingly. But in the meantime, we have 8 days to strengthen ourselves and prepare. Last time, Luis Scott Vargas, yes, the man himself. LSV, as he is known colloquially. Excuse my speaking, that was fucked up. There is one more dungeon.
Let's head there right away.
Wowza. Wow, wow, wow. How you doing, Counterfeit? Wonderful to see you, as always. We got one more dungeon crawl to go on for this section of the game. Pick up everything. Put them back down.
Everyone's here.
And then when you don't find it as difficult as it used to be, you find a heavier thing to pick up and then put back down.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
I'm gonna go fuck up Milo's Gauntlet Runner.
Great.
Because
Let's
he's
move
an
out.
asshole. And he deserves to be put in his place.
What to pick? Well then.
Hey! Where were you when the Gauntlet Runner got new music? I don't know if I like it more or less than the previous theme. They're both good, though. But I mean, like, saying that an Atlas game has good music is like saying the sky is blue. It's kind of a given. Ooh, we got some honey cake. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Hey.
I gotta admit, his kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, and you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We gotta be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like a minute.
Hold on.
First you go and mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Nice. So far so good. The smell's wafting up here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it close. This battle ain't over yet. Look at that, he's a baker.
Hmm?
They'll go a little long on it. Nah, I bet that'll make it even better, like. What can't the dog boy do?
Oh, nice.
I'ma say it. Basilio, he's best boy. Now what? Oh, my seeds have finished growing.
Wow.
Let's try and bump up our imagination. Oh, Wonder Bread. There's something that's been on my mind. Do you recall meeting Ovi and the others? I've been thinking about that church. I can't say why, but something about it evokes a strange feeling that I just can't shake. Yufa seems worried. Maybe I should chat with her once we're back in town.
But now...
Well, we're still traveling at the moment. Would you join me in a bit of meditation? Yes, please.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and build our spirits calm. My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Wonderbed, try to clear your mind.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. I should attempt to do what she says. Listen to the voice of my heart. But how? This is some Kingdom Hearts ass. Focus on my numbness.
Right.
I'll focus on the numbness in my legs. I accepted the sensation of pain, and it faded into the distance. I became oblivious to the external stimuli, and my power of concentration increased. You hear that? If you're feeling in pain, just ignore it.
All right.
Actually, no. Focus on it, and then it'll go away. The opposite of ignoring it,
Farewell.
actually. It seems to relax a little, so let's keep it up a bit longer, shall we? That imagination's almost at rank 5.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
I don't get to voice Milo this time. He's actually gonna talk back to me.
Ah, that would be Milo.
Oh, are you back there? We got Milo in a pit, and his Palace of Beauty Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and
We
raring
can
to
do
go.
this.
He's a cheat and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another.
I feel like my voice for him was perfect.
Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this.
Oh my god,
your
shut
mouth!
up, thank
How
you.
dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this
Milo
situation
sounds
and
like he
secure the reign
lifts
of
his
beauty.
pinky when he drinks tea. He
I need only
100%
dispose of you
does.
all here and now.
His entire platform for being king is that I am beautiful, therefore you should make me king.
Of course, if you intend to defy me,
He's a pompous
then you're welcome
ass.
to try.
What's up, Timmy Doo?
Just leave this to me.
Blow him up!
Let's have a sport of Inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win!
Yeah!
Teach
Yeah!
you a lesson.
I'm all prepared.
Oh, deals severe wind damage. We're gonna take a gamble.
Go!
How's this?
Hit their wings!
Oh, he was
This'll
weak.
be over soon enough.
Hello, last 2 days are asked, but you feel better today. I'm glad to hear
This
that
is
you're
just
feeling
what I
better.
need.
I'm sorry to hear that you weren't feeling well.
No one here fights alone. Maybe watch me. Hit their weakness.
He's also weak to
Okay,
fire.
Don't let him
let's you
down,
better be
Jack.
ready. Into the fray!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Hell yeah, Debbie Do on the mend. Let's fucking go.
They're right in their weakness.
Ugly shall be purged.
Scour!
Oh!
You truly are
Moving to the
revolting.
front. Moving back.
Wind ruins his perfect hair. Fire makes it.
This is just what
You
I
know what?
need.
Yeah, this is like Pokemon logic.
Burn!
Enough! Oh! Oh!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A
Ah!
man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell!
Whoa! 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 Hey! Whoa!
I bid you all farewell!
Okay.
Are items allowed? Here I go! You're out of here!
The ugly shall be purged!
I'm gonna guess Makakaran?
There!
Yes. Okay.
The freedom of a...
I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Yourself,
It's not their weakness!
You
Don't let us
truly
down,
are
Judah.
revolting!
About brutey time!
Deal extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. Inflict a one-time weakness to strike. Yeah.
Tis yours.
Get wrecked!
Really left
back,
us wide
eh?
open. Let's hit that new weakness!
I bid you all farewell!
Are you not gonna actually attack?
Adjust the thing. We'll do this together. Tis yours.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening,
show
Captain!
you.
Racing for their weakness!
Stay
Don't let us down, Judah!
Show them our might.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
I bid you all farewell!
Uh-huh. Mage Omniscience!
Only a flesh wound.
Wow. Wow, wow. These all busts are nothing to back it up. It could be that.
Join with me. They yet cling to life.
Hideous!
Huh?
Absolutely hideous!
Come on, it's
Can't
here.
be.
This might be a good strategy!
Hideous! Absolutely!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
I bid you all farewell!
Uh-huh.
Scatter!
Wow! Look at him go!
Huh. Take this.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Oh, Yufa! Oh, you're going for... Oh, you're going where it hurts!
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
You ugly as shit, bro!
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon
Dropping the hardest dialogue in the game. I just have to ask. You're not beautiful.
I am
though.
sorry, but is there something I should find appealing
She's not even
about
trying
it?
to be mean, she's just stating facts.
In any case, you lost! And if you try to manipulate us ever
Just
again,
like, I don't
You'll
don't
regret
get it. You keep saying you're beautiful, I don't see it. What's going on here? And he's like, ah, Narcissus brooch.
I'm capable
Seems
too.
appropriate.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Nice.
that
Nice.
settles that!
Unfortunately, I had to waste an afternoon doing that, but I can still, you know, do things at nighttime at the very least.
What's in there?
It's a shame that we didn't get to beat up that guy more. My one regret is that we didn't get to fight Milo more. Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. Serves the blight fool right. What I'd give to deck him won myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. pompous prak and cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. Really, I'm glad though. Glad you painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still stead. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shits about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, and how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. I feel like there was a minor mistake there, it's fine. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels climbing onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Bam. Got some sumptuous magnificence. Milo would probably enjoy the attention, even the negative one. All press is good press, according to Milo.
You! Now what am I to do?
Okay, can't really do any of that. Let's hang out with Juna. Maybe we'll find out how Juna turned into a literal child last time we saw her. We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Breelhaven, then.
Hello?
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Razant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
Razant girl, you say? It couldn't be the singer from last time? That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall...
Her name was Myrtis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's have a look around. Whew. There she is, over there.
Please!
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. I think you owe us an explanation. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they had the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparison alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin in the world to find out what a killer thing you really are.
Hold on!
Wonder Bread, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there's an Erica flower on stage,
No.
I'll be right there beside you, don't worry. Too true. My ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. Is the flowers what makes her into baby? I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did seal this performance of her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share the hope with with people all over the world, through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hand. Quite a pair we make, hmm? I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align. Bam.
I can't get... Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the effort and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out
This
traveling.
here.
Money from Sugar Mom. I have so much cash now. Where's the cash from my Megla exchange?
Now that you mention it.
North of the Altabury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it.
Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon a village.
Then ain't it best if we just look for it and take it out then?
Right.
Right. Especially seeing as it has a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill.
What should we do?
Alright.
So the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to?
Let's go.
Now, can we go to the temple while also fighting the Gauntlet Runner that's en route?
Okay. What's the plan?
Now then.
Doesn't look
Onward
like it.
then.
We'll have to do it a different
Yeah,
day.
but it's your call.
Oh wait, it's got unpleasant weather. Maybe,
Oh, this place.
maybe
It's
we'll try again tomorrow when
Let's be off.
we don't have to deal with bad weather. That'll make everything much harder than it needs to be.
What to pick? Well then.
One shower for luck. Thank you.
Got it.
Let's cook. Increase hit rate of one attack to 100. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. I mean, I guess. Let's make some meatballs.
That...
Trying to see where Basilio hangs out while we're on the move. Is he like outside or something? Oh, I haven't been on the deck while we were flying before. Neat. Half my party just kind of disappears. Trying to boost imagination. Surely this will be good enough. I can't believe how hungry I am. Any minute my stomach's gonna start growling. Don't Don't get distracted by your thoughts, Wonder.
May I?
To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from our day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you're having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. I should try to do what she says. A place that relaxes my spirit. What should I imagine?
All right.
I imagine a burning fire. I envision a crackling fire. With each wavering glint of flame, another one of my thoughts disappears. I feel that by coming out of my shell a bit and broadening my horizons, my imagination
Now
has
then.
increased. Did we do it? We've maxed it out! We're demiurgic.
Imagination. Why, that's...
A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Farewell.
Fantastic. We no longer need to work on our imagination.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Alright, time to kick Rudolph's ass. Hydrate? I will, Zeldy.
Oh, hell. Rudolph.
No! Wrong pipe. No! You did this to me, Zeldy. You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to
Battle
pounce.
stations, what?
Oi, oi, hurry it up! He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Go!
He's a strong opponent, and that'll take him down all the sweeter. Let's go all
Let's
out.
do it.
Aw, hell yeah. You know we will. Not a great idea. Not my proudest of moments, okay? Look at this asshole.
I can't say I expected you would be the one to
No.
You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you.
These guys all talk such a big game and then are, like, so
And
easy
do my
to
eyes
fight.
deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all!
Oh, my racism knows no bounds!
Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand.
I get the strong impression that this guy would be a big fan of what's going on in America right now.
And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Wow,
the
you are
worst
yelling
way
a
to
lot.
think. We won't find any compromise with him.
His voice
We
wasn't a
won't
giveaway.
lose.
Yeah, well, it's the first time we got to hear him really speak.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now!
No!
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
Rightful segregation is a banger of a phrase,
You
yeah.
want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen.
What I'm running on is more xenophobia!
I'm all prepared.
Absorbs MP. Fuck
Strike
you.
true! I call upon a royal soul!
Let's do ice damage to everyone.
So easy!
Deal with you!
Let's end this! This calls for an igniter!
Ow!
Ow!
Brace yourselves. Right, let's make this fun. We'll combine our strength. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yo, Red Rover, Red Rover.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight. Now join with me.
The Dark Knight rises.
Let's get him. Let's end this.
Bye!
Oh, good, a crit. Everyone's defense rose.
Witness Rusant's power!
Oh, and another crit. Because his crit rate rose, that's right.
Ow!
Ow. Stop critting!
Get her some healing!
Don't you underestimate me!
Oh,
Here they come!
my God.
Gotta wait for us!
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback! Captain's on his last leg! Watch me! Someone, get him healed up!
Finally.
Who should I
Your
be?
attack
I
power's
love
dropped.
this pass.
Come here! I shall cut
justice
down
prevail.
all in my way!
Healing up. He knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Let's go!
Is that all?
Ow!
Blow!
Nice. Okay.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's
Still
dropped!
Lend me your strength.
They're weak to electricity! Give them a jolt! Looks like we can't brute force through
Still
this
happen.
one.
Win.
Let's do this together! Maybe some wizard! Descend to the wheels! Don't let up now, Juna!
Let's split some bets.
They all resist his
else?
damage, huh? Alright, fine. You're hopping out.
Take care of the
I'll do my
rest.
part!
Dark Knight. Not now.
They're weak to electricity! Give them a jolt!
Come. Not this one. Dark Knight. As the point of a sword.
Captain,
Go,
your
let's
attack
go.
has been weakened!
The Trial of Secret. Deal extreme magic almighty damage to all enemies. That seems quite good.
Soul Hacker. Fire.
Charge! This calls for an igniter! Oh, please! Brace yourself!
Magic counter, you dummy! You dumb idiot asshole!
This is
I
just
can't
what I
believe
need.
it!
Hit their weakness! Don't let up now!
I call upon royal power within!
Thank you. Dark Knight. Oh, Mr. Fire!
Prepare
We'll do
yourself!
this together.
The Trial of the Seeker!
Let me help!
The magic seeds.
It cost 20 MP and it recovered 24!
Impossible!
That's stonks, dude!
Power! Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. You're all just
Can't give
Ah, you
up.
got another crit, great.
Yeah.
I have your back.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta
Witness
get back
the
on
sun's
track.
power!
Jesus Christ.
Is that all?
We gotta wait for us. Come on,
To the
not
rear
like
guard.
this. Someone, help, please.
From our position.
Let's end
And live to see another day.
You're all just
Found me here.
obstacles!
Someone, heal him. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
Stroll!
Here they come!
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
This should help.
And live to see another day.
This calls for an igniter!
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded.
Oh my
Someone
god.
heal him.
Don't you underestimate me!
Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Withdrawing!
Come on, not like this. Someone,
This should
help,
work.
My
please.
spirit
Charge!
is unbroken.
You're all just
Stroll's badly
obstacles!
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Oh my
Get
god!
him back on his feet.
Here they come!
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Here.
Let's go!
Still fight.
You're
Only a
all
flesh wound.
just obstacles!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
You're all just
Hulkenberg's badly
Here
wounded.
they come!
Someone heal her.
To the rear guard.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I live to see another day.
Are you prepared?
This calls for an igniter!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Everyone okay? We've gotta heal
You're
up.
all just
Hulkenberg's
obstacles!
bad.
Shields up!
Get him some healing.
Take it.
Time for my grand comeback. Hulkenberg's down. Space. Someone help her get back in the fight. This should be good.
My thanks.
You're all just obstacles!
Okay.
Hard.
Yeesh.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Here.
My spirit is
I
unrolling.
shall cut
Anxiety is
down
prevail.
all in my
Keep the
way!
enemies off him.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Ruffian! Come forth, royal soul! No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Don't
opening, Captain.
underestimate.
Watch me.
This might be too much.
I call upon a royal soul. Lightning! Sorry, my mistake.
You're
They're anxious, and they're targeting him.
Witness resort power!
Smooth dodge, Juna. Ow!
Okay.
Juna, your attack power's down.
Guards up! Forward. Oh, power of heroes! Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Strong
They won't hold
power
back.
down.
Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Show you.
Descend to hit their weakness.
Are you
Don't let 'em
prepared?
down, Juna.
I'll track you down!
Resist all physical.
Dark Knight! Burn! Worthy for
Orange! This calls for an igniter!
Brace yourselves!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Lightning! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Give me your aid! No holding back! I need help.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Oh, miss! May yet cling to life. Vitus power.
What happened? Wizard! Descend to the storm!
Let's get on with it! It's up to you now. Don't die hard! Let's end this.
Don't you underestimate me! Witness resort power!
Juna's badly hurt.
Over
Get her
yet.
some healing.
For all that we strive for! Worthy foe after
Juna,
all!
are you
Lend me your
okay?
strength!
You look like you're about to drop.
Damn you! Still here?
Juna, your attack power's down. Soul. Lightning! You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
You're all just obstacles!
Juna's
Let
down.
justice prevail!
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet. Time for my Captain.
freedom.
Her attack
It won't hold back.
weakened.
Coordination is key! A tough one.
Charge! This calls for an igniter!
Stroll's badly wounded.
Ugh.
Can anyone heal him?
it.
Behold this power. Someone heal him.
Samurai! I need help. For all that we strive for!
Damn you!
Win! Still here?
Watch me! Descend and hit their weakness! Don't let
I
them
call
down.
upon royal power within! Not done yet.
9 damage.
Don't you underestimate me!
Someone
Don't you underestimate me!
Jesus Christ.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Let justice prevail! Thanks.
Captain,
Hold
we're
back!
attacked at the beacon!
A tough one.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help,
the thing.
please! Juna's
Live to
down!
see another day.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her
Still
feet.
up?
This calls for an igniter! Witness the soul's power!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback! I can't take any more! Someone heal him! Thank you.
My thanks.
Captain,
Let's go.
we're attacked at the beacon!
Still here? Hard.
Don't you underestimate
Stroll's
me!
badly wounded! Can anyone
that what?
heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
You first.
Blade in hand!
Damn you!
Comrades, lend me your strength! Still standing, I
Falconry,
see!
your attack power's dropped!
Still up?
I call upon a royal soul!
Oh my god, Jesus.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
I was talking a lot of shit on the last guys, but what the fuck?
You! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Giant Slayer. Okay.
Not bad. Nice.
I continued.
Even I!
Power can be...
Feels like I'm making progress.
You're doing all right, mate.
Deal heavy wind damage to all enemies. Recover MP for each hit.
A new power to wield.
Ooh. Deal physical electric damage.
I knew I could do it! Well, that settles that.
Oh boy. That fight was a doozy. Oh, there's a... I kept forgetting that there's a MP recovery item that I can just buy. But it's like a once-a-day thing, so I need to make sure to
Let's
remember
go.
to do that.
Damn it all!
Give me your shit, by the way.
What is it?
You cretin! I'll never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. But like a gentleman, I have my word. I've informed my supporters I will use weapon for the throne. In any case, I couldn't fail you. I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the seer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it.
What in tarnation's going on? Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Where you at?
Dreadful.
No! It's daytime only.
Dreadful.
I'm an idiot. I'm a fool.
Dreadful.
Stop.
All right then.
On high remnants. Is Is there... no sundry place?
Let's go.
There is. I just need to go to it. I just haven't unlocked fast travel to it, I suppose. I need some more Phoenix Downs now, as it turns out.
Greetings.
Revival medicine. Give me like 10. Ambrosia. Sage pill. I'll take some ambrosias. Why not? I got money. Let me burn it. Give me some of these. May inflict daze. I don't... remove all debuffs on all allies. Okay. My biggest issue with these, like, items that may cause a status ailment on an enemy is that, like, I don't know which enemies are susceptible to which statuses, and there are so many of them. And every time I try and use one of those items, it just goes badly. It's just like, oh, you wasted a turn. So, like, I never use them, but I keep stockpiling them because the game keeps giving them to me. It feels like one of those things that, like, if you have the wiki open and you know what everything is weak to and susceptible to, then, like, yeah, you can make out like a bandit, but I don't. So I don't. Yo, look at all that free magla.
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that...
So it seems the bigger the hand, it doesn't look like they were exchanged. Yeah, I know. I'm still in second. I'm just here to collect my free magla.
No idea.
All right then.
Let's see. Does anyone want to hang out? No. I found I never used those for the same reason. I feel like no enemy ever actually got hit with a status effect.
All right then.
Yeah, exactly. It's like sometimes if one of my moves cause status effects to happen, then like yeah, maybe. But
check this out.
You know, there's no way to tell on like the stats screen if they're susceptible to something, right?
What?
And taking a turn off to just like guess feels bad. All right, let's try and debate this guy.
Hey there.
Debate me, loser.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts up to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Doesn't this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them?
And besides,
none of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, those matters are trivial. By my projections, those issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Wonder Bread says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. Gap. Oh, I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. Money?
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and my imagination. Damn.
All right.
No, it doesn't matter. The imagination was like a minor boost. Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'd asked this in a previous stream, but like, is it even possible to be at this point in the game and
This
not
here.
be at rank 2? You got some Magla for the access, though. Oh, okay. Did I? I didn't actually notice.
All right.
That's cool. Should I hang out with Yufa? No, I got dungeon crawling to do. I'm sorry, Yufa.
What'll I do?
If I didn't have to waste my time going to fight gauntlet runners,
Hey, you.
we could have done this all in one day.
Dreadful.
You. Give me dumplings filled with MP.
Oh, yeah?
Well, pretty.
Chop, 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 chop.
Ha, look!
Bam.
Exact.
No.
Dreadful.
What now?
Is the Giant Hunter, Giant Slayer? It is in fact much better. Increased damage against giant type monster. Sure. It's also just more base power. So I'll take it. What does the... What was it? Narcissus Bird. Prevents charm. Plus 15 magic. Plus 15 luck. Holy shit. Also, this she's got something that's worth nothing. It's useless. What am I doing with myself? Also, you don't need this anymore because we unlocked Kairande. So you want magic font, more MP.
All right.
Just decked out with all these magic passives. Hold on. Sukunda? Sukunda what?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Now then.
Alright. Is the weather clear? It's not. Alright, never mind. We're not going anywhere. I guess we will hang out with you for today. I guess I probably can check the map before coming to the Gauntlet Runner to check the weather, I assume? I've never bothered to do that.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask of you, Wonder Bread. Would you accompany me to the church in Brielhaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Right, the slave trafficker. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just... It's a sweatshop.
This is the place.
They're making Nikes.
All right.
Let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. And then you're going to open that door too. Please help Mama and the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your A.
Air Fortins. That's really good. Well done, Samus. Those voices.
Oh!
Yufa! Wonder Bread! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? From Obi's mother and the others we are ailing. Ovi! They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. No! Those afflicted are prone to violence, and so they are not themselves, so we've had to contain them. That's right! Mama and everyone got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a real long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Do you do anything other than pray down here? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Ah, good. Pray who needs medicine when you have prayer? Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumph over maladies, the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown where our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Megla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretic tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Silence!
You know, you've nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mom!
Leave this place!
This pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave her here at once.
Shame to admit,
There are
but
times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine.
if we do nothing,
And just think, that distorted Magla borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
that's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Edria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Wonderbread. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. Woo!
It is as it was. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Aha. Oh? Juno? Yep. She's nervous. It is time. I'm gonna quickly grab some more water. I will be right back.
Hey. Sorry about that.
Against Luis.
Huh? You know,
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? My imagination is strong enough to solve this problem. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for
now
nothing.
then.
Shall we head to Breelhaven where the festival is being held? Are you ready?
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You're become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered with Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good. Because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juno's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
Yo, here to shove me off, are ya?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if I'd been up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside, give my regards to the songstress. Uh-huh. I'm not forgiving you. You get that dumb voice forever.
Well?
Ooh, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. And this is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in this house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna. Don't accept drink from stranger.
Thanks.
No, stop! Bad!
Wait.
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Ah, hold on you. What gives? Bumping a man. Ack! Ack! What's going on? You're alright then. Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey's your throat alright? Dunno. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Hey, Myrtis, hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me, was I his target then? And Myrtis...
Juna.
Are you okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Myrtis, I'd hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everything made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Myrtis has breathed in those toxins. What? That's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers and the antidote was created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could have known which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers are in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers. I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
I think the only thing we can do is go pick
Yes.
them. Ah, yeah, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Wonderbread, please help. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me. Upgrade?
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
I really want the second stage to the Masked Dancer. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on it. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Woo! Still rank 2!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, what's the weather like today?
Here you are.
Thank you, Bardon. We'll go get some more dumplings. Oh, my apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. Can't take on too much more before then.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Great.
What'll I do? What intonations? Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
How about...
Oh, yeah?
Make some steamed buns.
Pretty.
Egg.
No.
Okay, can I check the map from here?
What now?
Oh, I only just noticed that there are 5 days in a week. So each month is 6 weeks. Alright, so I guess I have to go to the
Alright then.
Goblin Runner to check the map.
Let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Come on. Decent weather.
Now then. What should...
Yes, perfect.
Onward.
It's your...
Let's be off.
What to pick? Got it.
Take my free experience points.
Oh. Secretest of Secrets. Fully restores MP for 1 hour. Oh, wow. Fine, I will make some bread. Because I got the ingredients. So why not?
Well met. Indeed.
Let's raise our wisdom. I don't believe there's going to be any unique dialogue here because we've done this many times.
All right.
Hey, did you see how...
Boy there, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead.
Oh.
Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Just vibing to the music, don't mind me. It's like a Bob Ross painting. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Uh-huh. There we go. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn.
According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that the particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Look at that.
Sorry, I have no idea how it works.
Wow.
So there are things that are even unknown to you, Wonderbread.
The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me. But from what I've heard, all this was the work of the Hero Kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you all off the island, I would have never seen something such as this.
I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey.
Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
I'll take Neris's drawing with me.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
So, according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods.
The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Just a sec. Yeah! Woo!
So... Okay then.
Let's go! Oh, we cannot see shit.
Right?
You don't seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but it's a snowy locale like this, there's a lot of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctulica. They can't be defeated the same way as other monsters around here. Aha.
We got
There they are. Come on!
Daddy.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
Come on, charging in.
We make first strikes! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour. 2 remaining.
That's 1 for the captain! You're doing great, Captain! Going. This is just what I need!
Who should I... Get wrecked!
Okay.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Let's give them a fight.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
You're... Yellow?
Let's go. Win!
Oh.
This'll be over soon enough. Guess we better stay
Oh,
on our
it's
toes.
light. So
If I can get, I'll show
we would
you.
need dark
Maybe
magic.
not. Wizard! Lightning!
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. My bad, they're still breathing.
Into the fray! Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Still stunned? Okay.
Still up?
Oh, wow.
Wizard!
Juna is
Woo, not too shabby.
doing a
Let's
lot
keep
of
this up,
damage.
everyone.
I have managed to master this.
Oh,
Not bad, Captain.
heavy HP recovery for an ally. The summoner has been maxed.
I learned a new ability.
Decrease attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns? That's, strong.
What now?
Okay, I guess we need to switch Yufa over to a different class. Just so that she can get experience.
Wizard!
Assassin!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in.
Back there.
Okay, it looks like we are properly leveled for this section.
There they are.
Okay, I tried to roll.
They'll need more than this.
I was pressing the button. I was pressing the button. Wintry Elemental.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
By this power.
I'm gonna guess fire.
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Watch your own thing, Captain. Burn! Good. Keep it up, Juna.
Here I go. Let's split some heads.
Tis yours.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that weakness. Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's set it up.
Got it, boss.
Winning horse.
No holding back.
Okay.
One left for the captain. This will be my call upon a royal throne. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done it.
Not bad at all.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Skill.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. That's no way. Charge!
Nice. Let's do this. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I won't hold back. Scour. Last one.
Wow.
You're
Did you just get
sorts
launched
now.
out? Raging fire. Takes is the right
All right.
motivation.
Moving to the front.
Only one left. Finish them off.
They
We're
yet
clear.
cling to life.
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
Behold this power. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I'm keeping
We
Basilio
made short work of
in
them.
the squad because he'll fall behind if I
There
don't.
they are. All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Yep,
60 hours of playtime.
we got this.
Right there.
Oh,
Forward.
Got this.
oh, we are now strong enough to not even need to fight those guys. Okay, sure.
There they are. Come on. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Get ready.
I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. Oh shit, okay. A monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him? Oh.
Oi!
Oi, you. It's dangerous though. Stay away from that monster and get behind me. What monster? Nah, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis?
No.
Nah, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of him. His lot among the frontline soldiers pushed the phantasm by frustration with the top.
However,
But what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, that beast has been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of Igniter, that is. That's a legendary beast would be at my command? Why, surely this is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Ha 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 ha! Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis' world closer.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. Great.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
go.
this place up.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
let up
Here
now,
I go. Don't be scared.
Damn spell! Do you stand
Oh,
ready?
power of heroes!
Let's get him! The freedom. Come forth, royal soul!
I'll show you.
Give them no opening! Show them our mettle!
I'll use this one.
For all that we strive for! Oh, Miss
Put them right in their
I won't hold back! We'll do this together! No.
Soul Hacker!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Behold
opening,
this
Captain.
power!
You hit their weakness.
Stay in
Don't let up now,
awesome
Juna.
souls. Do your thing.
You brought this
With
pain
blade in
yourself.
hand!
It's okay. Let's go! Fire!
We end this now!
Oh. See.
Wizard! Raging fire! Weakness.
Stay
Don't let
insane
up
in
now,
a
Juna.
fight.
Come here! Dark Knight! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
will fight
spot.
with Soul Hacker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's also weak to
That's
wind.
your opening, Captain. What I need.
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker! Come!
Come forth, royal soul! How'd I miss?
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Wizard! Burn! You hit their weakness.
Berserker!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Yeah!
Withstood that, eh?
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Soul
spot.
Hacker! Scour!
at their weakness. That's your
I'll show
opening, Captain.
Alright, well.
Okay.
Cool.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right. I could get used to this.
Automatically increases will their attack at the start of battle. Seems like a very good skill. Frost Point. Impossible! That beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is... Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. God!
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Jesus. 1 second. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone for sure, but that also the good things, the important things, they'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the place where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, is there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all it down. But we've no other choice left to us!
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis. Truly. Admitting you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beetles,
Yeah.
but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears?
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concern, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He left us. I assume that he intended to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too. Or must we still find that so-called relic? We gotta keep going.
Goodness.
We've only explored like half of the dungeon.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Why would I toss it?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Right there.
Come on!
It's too late for you.
take this on and no
Damn it! Everyone, go!
Come forth, royal soul! Just one left!
Wow!
Not bad.
You behold this power. Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
Right, but they're still breathing.
For all that we strive for! Still standing, I see. A tough one.
I call upon a royal soul. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
We're done. That was all of them.
Well, there's the relic.
All right.
The pan-handled ore. The stone that fits in the palm of your hand. There's a handle-like protuberance sticking out of it.
Oh.
This stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Nurse
Come
was talking
on.
about? Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nurse.
We're spotted.
I see the enemy.
Blades at the ready.
Forward!
Skill.
Right there. Push through!
Let us settle this.
We're looking good here.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Crush
Juna.
ya! Observe. Right there! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. A tough one.
I call upon a royal soul. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let's take it. We may yet find
There they are. Charging in.
Hey, great job.
Take out the board down here.
I see the enemy. Forward! All right.
Okay.
Right there. Push through! Push through! Charging in.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Hey, that's great.
Ancient God's Fang.
What now?
Normal attacks become ice affinity. Oh, okay. Well, if we're ever in a fight against something that's weak to ice...
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
Forward!
Do something about this. Good. Stop staring and start fighting. This is our chance.
Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness. I call upon it, Captain. So you hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down?
Boom! Good going,
Amazing.
Cecilio.
Power of heroes. Stay focused.
Hulkenberg's
I will
fast
fight
to
with
handle.
Soul Hacker.
Only
Watch
one
me.
left. Finish them off.
Is
with
this
brilliance.
the final boss? No. No, I don't think it is, Bronco.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
You can tell because there isn't
That felt
like
great.
a long anime speech that's happening.
If I say I shall rise.
That's
to the
usually the
occasion.
telltale
Always
sign.
aim higher.
I know you're still a bit of a rookie when it comes to the JRPGs, but this is like an integral part of the whole experience.
I think we got them all.
How
We'll be safe for a while.
the fuck are you doing? Maybe if I had the final boss with just some dogs in the woods. Yeah. Wow, my expectations have been so subverted.
How's that?
And therefore, it must be good.
I'll take you down in no time.
Everyone, go!
Soul Hacker. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opponent, Captain. So burn! You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Don't let up now, Juna. Boom! Good going, Cecilio.
Oh, miss! It's almost decided.
Well,
Hulkenberg's
Soul
got
Hacker.
this handled. Wizard!
What?
Stay in.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup plans.
Oh.
Let's keep moving. I'm capable too.
New skills, new possibilities.
Increase crit rate for all allies for okay.
I've acquired a new ability.
Nice. Sure.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for...
How are we looking? There's like one area at the bottom that's still got Fog of War. So clearly I gotta go do that. What if there's an item over there that I could use? Maybe. Think about it. Really think about it. would I really be doing my job as the streamer, as a gamer, if I didn't scour every possible inch of a map? Do not look at my previous playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, well. It yielded nothing, but the thing is that it could have. And that's what we should really take away from here. Not that I've wasted yours and my time. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Back to the Altabury Tavern. The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again.
I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them.
The bounty has a big payoff too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, innit? You'd better report it and let them know what the deed has done, Wonder Bread.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the run out. We've 5 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a tip.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, huh? Let's say we earned a rest today. I'd say so too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we've got 4 days to kill. We've done all the dungeon crawling. We fought all of the assholes. Now it's time to just hang out with friends.
All right.
Oh, speak of the devil. Time to go with Yufa to convince the church that praying away the sickness will not work.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
No amount of prayers will solve an ulcer.
How about
Oh, yeah?
that?
Great. Let's turn in our request. Is your Navi the only fairy? No, we've come across a few of them, but they don't seem to be particularly common. I'm guessing they probably have like their own place that they all like live in and they probably keep to themselves. We know very little about the fairies as like a race when compared to like some of the other ones. Fairyland, exactly.
Let's go.
Center. I'm sure at some point we're going to get like exactly what the fairies' deals are, unless they're just like fairies are cool and we wanted you to have a fairy companion.
Catch your eye.
Excuse me.
Which I mean, like,
You've saved me.
I like Gallica a lot, so I'm not
did it.
upset that she's a part of the party. And she's like a in-world reason for the diegetic music, which is kind of cool.
All right.
It's like all the music that's playing is just music that she broadcasts
Yeah,
inside of your head. It's like, you know, not a detail that you would really, if they didn't talk about, you wouldn't think about, but it's nice to know that that's a thing that exists. That music is a result of magic in this world. Yeah, we're just gonna go hang out with Yufa, I think.
What can I do?
I would want the fairy out of my damn head personally. Well, it's not like she's talking into your head. She's just using magic to cast music into your head that you, like, requested her to do.
What should we do?
You gave consent for the music, is what I'm getting at.
Thank you very much.
Gallica strikes me as the type that if you're like, hey, Gallica, stop playing music in my head, she'd be like, okay, right on. She understands your boundaries, Bronco.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oi, Yufa! It's her. What shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sancta Hyperic and the sick ones? We haven't done anything.
What?
We haven't done anything at all.
You don't
Gallica,
say.
good people. She good people. You don't know where they are?
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want my mom back. Give her back, please. Ovi, do you people have no hearts? They called your minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave now.
No.
But, oh, Wonder Bread. Are you alright?
That's true,
I
but
should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking.
Oh,
I can't believe they treated you so badly, as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I wouldn't have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help them when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
listen.
Let's snap them out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh.
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow!
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accept that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend my chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now, I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. Ow, grape. And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Then let me help you.
Thank you very much.
Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. Snacks! Feed snacks! How the hell did your subathon go?
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I bet you killed it. I bet everyone loved it. You had the best of times, I could tell. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Woo! Hello, boy. Hello, snakes. Oh. Yeah, let's hang out with Nurse.
All right then.
How's this wine lemon grab subathon?
Yo, thank you for the 19-month snacks. What the hell? Also, how is the wide lemon grab? I hadn't really thought about it until this moment. 19 million months! Snacks has been subscribed to this channel longer than the human race has been around. If you believe in... And that if you don't believe in evolution for some reason. Oh no. My cord is starting to fail on me. You are evolution, it's true. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it just here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be that simple. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. There we are.
Genius!
How are my feet? Much better. I'm already used to being on my feet all day again. Aha! Spot on! Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? I seem more energized. Yeah. I don't know why. I'm just kind of vibing today. Ha ha! And naturally this is where it connects to the other. Yes! I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh!
Bah!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration! Wonder Bread, it's all thanks to you! He's glowing.
Thank you.
I'm glad you noticed. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to just outright say it, but I mean, maybe. It's all the feats, you're right. Oh yeah? We had picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Yes, the highball stream is now Mpreg. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, but here we are. Pregorpa? Not quite yet, there's 2 left. The old goat's note mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? Home. I can't believe I'm gonna be an ant. You're welcome, Poncho. I mean, it's gonna be a big responsibility because I plan on being an absentee father. So you're gonna have to pick up the slack. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nurse took us to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner. As it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed! I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, is it? Was here all along, huh? I knew it. The cool ant Poncho. We could all only aspire to be as cool of an ant as Poncho. Wine drunk all the time. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home. Wow.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my old fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So, I tried seeing if the pieces connected, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind.
Well,
good thing you held on to it for so long. The Bibble. You're checking out the Bibble? There's... The raffle is wide open right now. Indeed, I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back.
If I had not noticed, the relic would have been short a family member forever. If I've played Dredge, I have not played Dredge. I think I bought it, though. Yeah, I did in fact buy it and put it on the upcoming games. Save your points. When the last wheel spin, I was sweating. Because there weren't that many entries inside of it. And there was Valorant, Fortnite, and I think you guys put like another fucking shooter on it. And I was like, no, don't make me do it. Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear?
Right.
No! Save us! No! Please! I can't do another 120 hours of Baldur's Gate! Of course, I'm counting on you. As well as you should. On my right's honor, get you to wherever you're headed. There had to be some spook into the raffle. But it's my life that you're gambling with. It's only 120 hours of your gamer. It could be 3 hours. Yeah, true. Maybe I'll just throw it into the trash intentionally. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
I need to find Nurse's coveted relics. Oh?
What?
What was that noise? Anyway, Snacks, Poncho, how you do be? You do good? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two go ahead back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whenever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. I parted ways with Norris and returned to the group ahead of him. How do I feel about city builders? I've never really played one.
King draws nearer.
The closest closest comparison I can make is like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Have a look.
Timberborn. All right. I also played They Are Billions, so that's more of an RTS than a city builder. We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations would be. I never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best we can and be ready for anything.
Deadline.
3 days remain in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. That is 4 entries for Timberborn. Thank you, Snackies. Much appreciated. Alright, I guess we'll go hang out with Bardon. You loved it? Alright.
I myself am.
Maybe I'll love it. Maybe I will. Who knows?
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit I was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Bardon. Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Bardon. We had the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gaston's lackeys are afoot. His argument is sound, even if it's not in your favor. Bardon, you don't even mean that. This is pitiful to watch, Bardon. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But y'all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now y'all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
Yes, you asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing. And then it all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gaston can protect ye now. You're being a little baby. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility till the very end. Well, no matter, good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Bardon, there's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Bardon? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports are to go to Lord Gaston henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Bardon said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. A giant sandworm! Sir Gaston, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Bardon only had you look for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes or defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Wide lemon grab. Ugh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Not the time, dude! No time for pity! You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do. I'm not governor anymore.
So then...
Are you abandoning them then? They abandoned me. No. There's no time for such thoughts. The humans must be stopped to protect the Weans. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against the human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Wonderbread. Please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. Wonderbread. I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretend I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Bardon's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Has the turn icon cause a switch of withers? Ooh, okay. Useful.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Oh, okay. The sandworm's coming! But we can deal with it whenever you have the time to. It's fine. Felt like it was a little more urgent than that, but alright.
No one? Okay.
Alright then.
Don't need
Where
to
to?
increase my imagination. I guess we're going to
Alright then.
increase eloquence.
Let's go.
I'm guessing a lot of the stuff that's like going on, or a lot of the bonds that I can't progress right now are probably locked behind my stats not being high enough.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
You there!
Give me my magma.
Isn't that?
Thank you.
Yep.
You're not serious.
Oh, I forgot
No
that.
idea.
I had completely forgotten about the sword surfing mechanic.
This plate.
Oi!
You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. Do you intend to surpass sanctism as king? Suppress sanctism as king. You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? What should I say to reach the public's heart?
No!
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes the throne, it's gonna be a whole new world. Gab, 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 gab. Gab, gab,
All
gab,
right.
gab, gab. Nope, still not enough. But they kind of vibed with what I was saying.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Money from the mother. $600,000 and nothing to spend it on.
Alright then.
I shall...
Yeah, Yufa! Yeah! Let's hang out with Yufa! Yeah, Yufa!
I sh... What should... That's sure... What should we do?
She needed eloquence at 4.
Ah! Thank you.
Whew. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Are they dead? Something must have happened.
That's surely right.
Let's proceed with caution.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope not everything's all right.
Oh,
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
actually,
Look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. When one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
is this perhaps...
They're gonna go drink the Kool-Aid! Guys, Just give them some Tylenol. They're in great danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. What? There's a volcano nearby?
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is described on its northern side. Who's there?
What are you doing?
Ovi, we found out where your mother is and everything else too. It's just that it's quite far.
Liar! You just tried to trick me. They say all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Did you know Mom was sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we?
That's a lie!
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Please come with me. I want to stop
Please,
Hyperic.
you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as
Yes,
possible.
indeed.
It seems he's using a cult runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in the journal, he may arrive there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must.
So please, Winterbrand, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She...
The Oracle... Ooh!
No,
we got the upgrade to Summoner finally.
This is something only I
You can now
am
study
capable of.
the Devil Summoner. Okay. You can now study the Devil Summoner. I mean, I'm going to.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and that they might be thinking of doing. I might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
My eloquence can increase. Well, I do like that. Oh, shit.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
We'll face danger here.
Let us hurry there.
Time to unlock her new ability.
What now?
Summoner... Devil Summoner need Magic Seeker. So she needs to... Okay. Get Magic Seeker to level 10. Items.
It seems I've grown.
Okay. Now learn
I
this.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I've been very good at guessing where to multi-class some of these characters.
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay, let's get your Magic Seeker to level
It
10.
seems I've grown.
Wow.
I feel new power surging within me.
And now learn Devil Summoner.
I see. Fascinating.
This is an archetype you sense from Yuffie's
This
way of
right
life.
here. All right?
It's an elite conjurer.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oof.
I must. It seems I've grown.
Okay. Menus. Huh. So this has like an entirely different set of summons, huh?
All right. All right. That.
Okay, let's go to Academia and see if we can unlock some summons for this. It says summon.
Let's go.
There.
Now what am I to do?
Now, where...
Fascinating. Hello.
Special experiments. Summon experiments. For elite summoners, okay. Uses pierce attacks that reduce defense. I have 3 of the War Gods, so this is fine. Genma? Uh-huh. Well, we managed to get a couple. Mask experiments. Sure, why not? Sure. Pet the cat. Oh. I did not want to look at that. I wanted to pet the cat.
That's a good...
Unbelievable. That they would deny me. Every time I hit a new town, I make a point to check in the market and greengrocer. Never know when you might find a one-of-a-kind local ingredient, huh? And if I'm lucky, the shopkeepers even share some recipes with me. Take it from me, mate. Variety is the best way to put life into your cooking. On the road.
What is it?
Anyone need to hang out? No. Okay.
All right then.
I want more wisdom.
Let's head there right away.
Let's try and get wisdom up to this. Let's try and get wisdom up.
Wow.
Whoa, you can see all of
So
Altabrae from up here.
pretty.
It feels like I'm seeing it from the very first time. Let's rest.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, this looks like a good spot.
Oh, yeah?
The way the mountains of Ontario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altabrae Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural, natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same
Hey
kingdom.
there.
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better?
So that means...
I think I'd have to choose the mountains. You see where you're coming from. An ocean breeze might be refreshing, but this crisp mountain air has the shoreline beat by a long shot.
Exactly.
Plus, you're guaranteed to find a good hot meal most places here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind settling down somewhere like this one day. Gallica and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery.
All right.
Come on. Nope.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in a package
Look
from
at this.
Bardon.
Hey,
Any unfinished business around here? We got the scoop tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Ontario restaurants so we still can, but I guess you don't think of with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the big bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done, yeah? Yeah, it's fine. Let me go get more dumplings.
Shall we?
Damn it all.
Damn it all.
What'll I do? What in tarnation's going on?
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful.
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 Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
red.
Dreadful.
Alright, no one wants to raise...
All right then.
Go hang out, so let's go raise our wisdom again.
Let's go.
We need what? Tolerance, wisdom, courage, and eloquence. But I think eloquence and wisdom are both pretty close. If I were to guess.
What? Yeah! Yep.
Yep, this looks like a good spot. This whole city bleeds austerity. I guess that comes with the territory, this being Sanctus Holy Land and all. As pretty as this place is, just being here is making me tense. Like, I can't let my guard down. Compared to the hustle and bustle of Grand Trad and Breelhaven, it's just so, I don't know, chaste, maybe?
Hey!
That's my takeaway, Noel. How do you feel about Altabrae so far?
Look at that.
I can't seem to get comfortable here. You're telling me? I'd almost worry about getting scolded by the monk soldiers if you were to laugh too hard. It's difficult to picture either of us living in a place where you can't just relax and unwind without feeling undressed, so to speak.
All right.
Oh my god. Just
All right.
Go right back to sitting on the bench.
Let's go.
Make sure to make the most of your last day before you go fight Luis. What if I spent the entire day just looking at the scenery, though? Is that an option? I don't care what you say, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yep.
You know how every city has at least one... This is a good bench. You know how every city has at least one major distinctive landmark? If Grand Trad is a regolith cathedral, then Altabrese is definitely the Opera House. I never even had the thought to go see a play before coming to this city. It was the same for you, right? We can't get into the Opera House right now, but we can still imagine. Looks fun, acting out some dramatic role, turning the performance into a conversation between artist and audience.
Hey there.
Here's a hypothetical for you. If you had to choose, what kind of role would you want to perform in a play? Crowd member number 4.
Hey.
I think I'd be happy just to be a supernumerary. The guy will run a public campaign for the throne, but a stage spotlight? Perish the thought. I'm just saying here, Chain, your humility's kind of sweet.
All right.
Oh my god. You need to be so wise if you want to be a king, apparently. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done. And I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis' innocence in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. I just made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back this country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Ferrella, and Grius, and everyone who we've lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Alright!
That reminds me.
Nerus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Okay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see where this goes. Anime cutscene?
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. We'll just depart with our heads held high, yes? Nars sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans.
They've been talking about Luis having, like, a secret, super special ability.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Cheap views.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great. Let's move out.
Let's go!
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince.
We're absolutely
He is
getting a
boy
cutscene.
no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Okay, well.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
No.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fooled.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rover.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
What's your ploy, Luis?
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
That happens too often. Where, like, I'm pressing A to, like, move the dialogue forward, but then, like, the dialogue option pops up as I'm about to
I never
do
thought
it.
Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
What's that about? No, game. You don't get to be like hand wavy. Yes. What is that?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Galka's strong determination and resolve. Oh, cool.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
right? Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Must have been the wind. Shut up. You know.
It's been a while.
Fucking he doesn't know
So?
the twist that's about to happen. Zavis fucking giggling to himself.
All right, then.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Wants to settle it 101, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everyone has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, a man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless. Okay. I have a note about Luis's fighting style. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with sword, he's a mage capable of magic. He uses fire, ice, electric, and wind. He also detects your weaknesses. Okay. What's my...
What now?
It's time.
What now?
What's my party setup look like? Alright, Basilio, you're probably gonna have to sit this one out. We'll have Stole come in. This is weak to fire. So, give me fire evasion. This is weak to wind. This is weak to lightning. Why can you not wear these? Is she not capable of wearing booties? She can wear the winds. Why can't she wear the bolt? And this is just weak to piercing. Okay, so this one's fine. Legit, why can't she wear the bolt sprite shoes? They're equipped to someone else? I guess, sure.
It's time.
What now?
What's my archetypes look like? I am low. Since I have Void Wave, I don't really need this. So I guess I'll put Tetra Break on him just in case. Do I want to just automatically increase his defense? I think that's fine. Flawless. Has 15% chance of repelling fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark damage. Sure. Extra skill? Okay. I guess I'll take this just in case. Alright.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Alright, so what's he hiding under that cloak? He's only showing one arm.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Alright, the Utopia book.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Okay.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through. Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Get right fucked up on Lager.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Louisa waits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
Sublime.
Uh-huh.
His Highness, the Prince.
This place.
The shop only opens at night, that's right.
He doesn't look like a... Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello.
You guys get anything new in stock?
Okay?
Hello there. Now then.
Oh my god, they did, okay. Small MP recovery every turn of battle, yes please.
Yeah.
Increased strength of all magics. Fire, ice, increased dark. Normal attacks inflict hex. Okay.
Oh.
Reduce the damage from being hit by your weakness. Sure.
Indeed.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Probably can't sell Dracodios, huh? Alright, fine.
Now then. Now then.
Increase the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. What?
Now then.
I guess let's go
Hello,
check the armors. Well.
Okay?
Hmm.
Okay, those are good.
Oh.
Indeed.
I can only afford one.
Now then. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
If I may.
Dear me! Well then, if you say you'll help.
The game is shouting at me this is going to be a fight against Luis, but like, I'm expecting the carpet to get pulled out from under my feet.
I love it. Weather like this, no telling.
Dear me! Say there.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown with Luis. Okay.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Yo! Nat! Poof! Ninja smoke. Holy shit. Come in, come out. What's up, you guys? Welcome to the stream. We are at a spoiler-tastic moment of metaphor right now. So, I would be completely understanding if you didn't want to get spoiled. If you don't care, you're more than welcome to hang around. How was your stream? Nat, what were you playing? You also might have shown up right during ad break.
Saint Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore.
Oof. Ninja smoke. Hell
but
yeah.
like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
Actually, I think we're in the middle of ads at the moment. It was lovely you played a little Ninja Gaiden. Are we talking like OG N60 or NES Ninja Gaiden, or like the slightly newer ones? Played Ninja Gaiden Skibbity. Well, I don't like that. Why are we bringing up Skibbity? Yeah, unfortunately, you came in right at the top of the hour, which is when I run my ad break, so time to kind of pour on it, but we're here. It's all good. Yeah, are we talking about like the more like hyper violent early 2000s Xbox era Ninja Gaiden? You know, you could say either or. I haven't actually played either, so I don't know. I can't be the foremost expert. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. For those of you that are new here, my name is Highballstick. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And I usually do a variety of games. Typically focused on indie stuff, but we're playing through Metaphor right now. I like to play games from start to finish. Not completionist per se, but, you know, see out the end. So whenever we end up playing a JRPG, we're doing it for a while. Like, I think we're, I don't know, over a month of this game at this point, maybe even 2. It's the remaster of Ninja Gaiden Black called Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Ew. That's unfortunate. Sigma's really taken on a negative connotation, hasn't it? Alright, gonna get into it. Spoilers aplenty.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo!
Woo!
Free, Crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this.
Bad rituals
Any
are
time
imminent.
now.
Thank you for the lurk.
Anytime.
I understand you just got off stream. You got the rituals to do.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Thank you very welcome. Of course. What kind of host would I be? Can I get you anything? A pillow, perhaps?
Luis.
Put some stank on that.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
Working on gunpla while watching? Hell yeah.
Then we have the Elden candidate.
Rubio's tea.
He who
All right, I'll be
claims
right
to
on
be
that.
none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's
Wake up,
fair
sheeple!
is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Just because everything they say is true doesn't mean that it doesn't matter.
I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
He just admitted it. He's just like, if you don't agree with me, I will murder you. And everyone's like, yeah, that's my king! Woo!
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your
Oh,
world!
the music's going crazy.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Is the bad guy's socialism
Come
here?
then,
Is it in the room
and
with
act your
us?
part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Are you
Here and
prepared? It's time to strike!
Vitus power. Win!
You defy the rule of strength.
This is just
then
what
die
I
by
need.
it.
Descend into the storm!
Is everyone out? I'll stay my blade.
A samurai!
Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
This is nothing.
Okay.
Forward! Soul Hacker!
We settle this here.
Charging in, Dark Knight. Not behold. We stand
Lower
together.
defense.
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill! Oh, please! I strike to kill!
Uh-huh.
I strike to kill!
You said that.
Time to go offensive, samurai! The power of lightning!
Let's take. I won't hold back!
You defy the rule of strength.
Is everyone out with blade in hand?
Well done!
There is no
Wait a
escape
moment,
from me.
Bird.
Samurai!
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
He gained 4 turn icons.
Can you endure it?
Okay.
Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so slow.
Alright, so now he's fired.
Go back.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Alright, so friend needs to or our main guy
Judah, careful!
To the rear guard.
It looks like you've
is gonna
got
need to
several
defend.
ailments. Watch your back! Wizard!
For all that we strive for.
Heal everyone.
That helped.
My thanks!
That helped.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh, he rotates. Okay.
Not good! I strike to kill! Not good! Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
I strike to kill!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll's combat power is down.
Okay, so
Charging in. Soul Hacker!
Haha, good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power.
Okay,
One
so he's probably gonna
untainted by
he's
petty
gonna rotate to
tactics
something
or
that
cheap
isn't
tricks.
wind.
However,
Oh, never mind. He was 1 hit away from being defeated.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor
Cutscene
of a
Luis,
lost
my
tribe,
nemesis.
aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Alright, now we're revealing the secrets.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
To ruin his reputation?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
What does that mean?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh. Anime cutscene. Oh no.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
We have been hearing this voice through the entire game. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self. The purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
My what? You're my what?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Don't do the thing where you just cut off mid-sentence to hide information from me.
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense.
Uh-huh.
None remain to oppose me.
Uh-huh.
Your vengeance is at hand.
I was about to
Will you
lose the
not
fight,
finally
so I
slay
just
the monster
decided
and
to win
avenge your
instead.
people?
Ugh.
Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished.
My
either.
boyfriend, ooh, it's not.
Both this
It's not that.
imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner.
Uh-huh.
We must find him safe haven to...
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Okay, we're getting that Gallica stuff I was just talking about. Your popularity ranking just tanked. Yeah, of course. Wonderbread supporters have begun drastically declining in numbers. It's fine. We're at that story beat where all looks darkest, but then something will happen that will make it better. I don't know, the prince will fix it.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it! Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Oh, I never checked in with the Denny like Savis
terrifying
told me to
force.
do.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
You think it was too early to tell me that? Oh, okay. They're continuing to decline! All of my side missions! How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Don't say that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He lived in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one we can see the dream become reality. Okay. The music, though.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Uh-huh.
So here you are at last.
Who could it be? Their name said shaded person, so I couldn't possibly tell. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in a cluster. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? More. Okay.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest?
No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Thank you for the shout out for Nat, Zoe.
I don't like this.
The smegma that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on this big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. What do you mean? Who? Oh, other fairies. That's what they're talking about, okay. It's a fairly old Ujef man. It seems he's working on to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Oh, he gets a portrait.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Yes.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart.
Oh, cool, great.
And we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
It's gonna be something like you're a clone, you're a twin, you're a twin clone. The prince that you saw cursed by the thorns was actually a homunculus, and you've been the real prince the whole time.
It's nothing.
I don't fucking know, man.
Well, I will go before you to the prayer
Or you're
room.
just like his brother.
Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Half brother, I don't know. Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay his body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself.
I took his face off.
As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it. We need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Oh?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. How to get a closer look at you? Are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Uh-huh.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistant members can keep sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Uji to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past the store here is the living quarters. Lady Gride made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstance. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Fairies. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So
What?
weird. Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Huh? Oh man, okay.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Princess ahead, are you ready? We got 25 minutes. Surely, how long can this cutscene be? Oh my god, there's so many people in here. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name who would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince's... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure.
Come off it.
I've heard the Eldar are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I had ever experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain, to look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed.
Oh, a merchant!
Now what am I to...
Well, I mean, if you're offering. I guess I'll take some of these. And they're all just gonna kind of say this is more of the same, aren't they?
This way.
Yeah, there he is.
No.
Died the way he lived.
Your Highness.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained.
An imposing elderly woman!
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Oh?
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Nobody does.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She
and
was
I'm
a
shocked
flower
by
amidst
this.
The forests.
Why
a
am I
woman
shocked
of
by
such
this?
beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be.
But unless...
And yet...
Stop!
Something
Enough!
in this, Milady Gruade?
Just say whatever it is that you're dangling in front of
his
me!
His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What's happening? What is going on?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
He may have been stabbed in the heart, but that is merely a flesh wound.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Okay, so I am just the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee...
Okay, so...
Who art thou?
Yeah, we're like a homunculus.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
I was frolicking in a field with the prince that one time, and that's it.
Yes. Thy memories begin
the only
moment
memory.
Thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
We are a homunculus!
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity
So I bid
is...
thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Uh-huh. Yep.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart.
We're his OC.
And became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
The prince is like, man, I would love to be a twink. Got to walk around all over the place. Surf a sword.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Oh, this is his mom! Ah, this is the queen talking to us. Okay.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh. Okay. Thank God we got rid of the dumb multicolored eyes. Oh my God.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide, Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
Only to level 4, though.
It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh no, I got an accent now!
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
We've said it so many times now, Heisman. It makes complete sense.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see.
It was common knowledge that I had no memories?
I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
You have jumped in front of so many attacks. Don't worry about it.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Yep.
Please, please, forgive me, Your Highness.
I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting, and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, your highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh?
You, sir, should be begging his highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, your highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Oh boy. Well, they did in fact answer the questions.
Beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, it's magic.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Yeah, when your archetype was awoken, right?
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
Yes, I know.
Any idea?
Yes, I have a... Yes, I know.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the
This sounds
door.
like the perfect
I'll
opportunity
wait
to
for you
save. Whew. Oh my god, the
Why
timing
not?
is impeccable. Okay, Revelations. Truths uncovered. Very exciting stuff. Alright, we done here for today. Tomorrow we get to learn the truth of the Eldens, which I assume will give us more of the history of the world. And, explain more lore stuff, which I love to see. Anywho, Brungo, he's playing Lorne's Lure, having finished Majora's Mask yesterday. You'll love to see it. Let me send you all his way. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to Nat for the raid, and to everyone for the game suggestions. Look forward to it. It feels like we're entering the climax of this game. So I imagine we've only got like a few more streams left of it, which is cool. All right,